You've been sleeping for a long time. You've been sleeping forever. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, you've been sleeping forever. Forever and ever. I got your dinner right here. See? You want your dinner? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of chicken in this because I thought we'd be giving some to money too. So I know you're not going to eat all this. Hello, hello, whoever's coming in. I'm just getting baby fed. Hi, Sandy. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Just getting baby's dinner. There's way too much in here for her. Way too much. Are you hungry? You waiting? Are you waiting? You know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want it. You're a brat. You're a brat. Don't force her. Oh, it's a game her and I play. It's me letting her know. See, here's dinner. Hi, Jerry. Good but sleepy. Oh, hi, Bacon Runner. You hungry? You want it in there? Want it over here? How if I put it there? See, she wants it. She only wants it on her terms. We play this game. There. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Boy, what a busy day. Let's see. Been to um God, I've been to a few different watched a few replays, and I watched a Kilts replay. Then I watched um, Julia was live for a while. Then, of course, Amy for 2 hours. And now I'm going to sit here and do this for who knows, 5, 6, 7. Last night, we kept going for 7 hours, guys. 7 hours. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I feel like I'm so nervous. I was so nervous. And I keep telling myself, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And I always end up crying. It's almost like once I get to a certain place in my story, I cry. It snowed in Georgia today. It's only like it was like 19, 18 degrees today, and I kept thinking, I wonder if it's going to snow, but it didn't. I can tell you were going to cry and be incredibly nervous. Just kidding. uh, yeah, baby's in a playful mood right now. She's in a playful mood. Well, you did eat some of your dinner. That's good. I heard Kilts visited last night. I know, right? How awesome is that? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. He was on his way from, well, they had a meetup in San Diego. They've been talking about it in all the different channels. And so that was yesterday, Saturday. And he was flying back. So he was in flight, he said, to Atlanta. Um, and he popped in. I don't know if he was in the air. I didn't think they were allowed to be on the phone if they're, but he said in flight. He was in flight. So can you talk on the phone or text on the phone? I don't know. Probably he was in the airport or something. But he didn't stay long. He only basically came in, said hi, and said a few things, and then left. Hi, darling. But it just goes to show. I wonder how long. I wonder how long he was actually in here before he said hi. Because don't a lot of people before they say hi, they actually just sit and watch. And before he showed up, we were all talking about being happy hookers. So I'm pretty sure he heard us all talking about being happy hookers. You never know what's going to happen at grandma's. Hey, we have a good time though, don't we? We had a good time though. And that's what life's all about, just having a good time. Right? It's just about having a good time. Right? Right? Good time, good time, good time. Hello, Penguin. Hit that up. Yeah, last time we had what, 50 something? We had 50 something last night. Hello, friends. I'm usually in bed before now, but I don't have school tomorrow. Woohoo! Well, welcome, welcome, Evelyn. Thank you for popping in. Yeah. Yeah, normally we're here every night. We go on for till we are about ready to go. What? Till we're ready to go to bed. That's how long we stay. And last night it was like 7 hours. We was here for. Can you imagine being in a live for some? Can you imagine me trying to figure out how much to say in 7 hours? Hi, Papa Carnivore, Peter. Yep. Excuse baby if she runs down into my top. Just for those that are new and don't realize that my dog likes to be warm. Yes, I'm talking about you. And she likes to beat me up too. Always fun and relaxing here. And so inviting and accepting. Yeah. Hello. Here until 10ish. Well, you made it here. That's good. Love having you. Baby is a third tit. Yep, she is. Aren't you? I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Yeah, she's my support animal, and I'm her support human, right? She's my emotional support baby, and I'm her emotional support human, right? Together strong, right? Yeah, she woke up just before going live, and she says like, "Kisses, mom, kisses. Gotta have kisses." I have a 9 pound Maltipoo named Jersey. She is 15 and love her so much, Grandma. Yeah, yeah. Gotta just love them. They give us so much love, and they're so accepting. They don't care. They don't care how big you are. They don't care if you're the ugliest person in the world. They just love you unconditional. And that's what makes having a pet so great because they love you no matter what. Right? Right? You love me no matter what? Because I love you no matter what. Well, except for those times you don't make it outside and you poop on the floor. Yeah, you're stretching it there. You're stretching it. Erin, I will do the egg with you. When is start day? Ooh, we're doing an egg fast, are we? It was Saturday. I'm going till Tuesday. Ah. Hi, Bonbon. You gotta say hi to Bonbon? No, you just want to kiss me? You just want to kiss me? I love it when you smile that big. I love it when you smile. I love it when you smile. Look at that. There's Amy. See? See, we missed it by like 10 minutes. She's been all like loving and sweet. And at least she was quiet on the live, right, Amy? Right? Ow, that hurts. Now you hurt me. I know. It's instead she waited till after. That's right. There's nothing like unconditional love because they do. They love us so much. Oh wow. Hello, DC. Hello, hello. Wow. I feel honored to have you here, DC. Um, how long will the lion diet go? That's supposed to, oh, I don't know about her, but a lot of people are doing the lion diet through the month. Oh, you're welcome. Eventually, hopefully, the entire community will have one. Uh, some secret person said, you know what? Here's a list of some people that might be deserving of a song, even though everyone's deserving, right? No, but you was recommended by someone I'll keep anonymous. You probably already know. I'm like, because I don't know everybody. I don't know everyone's story. And they say, hey, it was George. George, he nominates. Yeah, he gave me a list of a couple of girls. I'm going to be doing the next group, which I haven't covered yet, is on MS. So MS is next. But your story, DC, wow, that was one heck of an emotional journey. To make that song, that was yours was very heartbreaking. Well, in the end, it was very good, but wow, I can't imagine. Can't imagine. I need more variety, so lion diet is definitely not for me. I just find it really expensive. I wish I could do it because I love beef, but just for the sake of it, I try to have beef about 3, 4 times a week, and then I just sort of add in like chicken. I pepper chicken and that type of stuff in there. But I try to eat it as much as possible. But this month I'm doing lion. I'm going back and forth week to week between lion and keto and then fasting. Hello, carnivore keto friends. I love waking up to Dr. Kilts and going to bed with grandma's family. Thank you for what you're doing. You're welcome. Thank you for being here because this spot right here, this 9 to the time I go to bed, it's the time of my life that where I ate. And I ate all my junk food. I ate my chips. I ate my sandwiches. I ate my toast. I ate all of those carbs. So by sharing my journey with you in a window that was my weakest, you're helping me. Yes, Holly, Grandma had me teared up. Oh, your interview with Amy was so inspirational. Well, thank you. Which video did you watch to see DC's story? It was a story, and I don't know the name of it. DC might be able to remember the name of it. But DC was outside and he was doing a walk, and he told the story, um, which was very, very emotional for me to watch. It was incredible. And he talked. The first thing he talked about was in Japan. How he was involved. His home was involved in a 9.1 earthquake. That pretty much was the start of it. I mean, that was no, was that? I think that was the start of it. That might have been after the first. But anyways, he went through so much. Two different. But he was outside walking and talking. It was like in a field, but I don't know which one it was. So I get people that's a couple of people that gives me people to watch and then links their stories to me. Some I actually go out and watch, like with Papa Carnivore. I had already watched this story on two different channels, so I went ahead and did his. I was sent Lash's story as well. Lash is incredible too. I mean, there's so many incredible stories and people recovering. I mean, they need to be spread out there because that's incredible. I see all these little sparks of hope just everywhere with you guys. Um, so I really don't know the name of DC's video that I watched, but I know it's out there and it's incredible. And he talks about his whole journey. Two bouts with, you know, I can't imagine being told you only have a few months to live. And not just once, but twice. And you're fighting it twice. And then amongst all that, you're involved in a 9.1 earthquake. You got someone else that Lash who had a skin condition from the top of his head down to the bottom of his toes. I could probably find the link if I look at my emails, but everyone's stories is just, and I think of mine and I cry over mine. Mine was nothing like any of theirs. Nothing like any of theirs. He might have already left. I was thinking eggs and mackerel for Lent. God said I could still eat my bacon for breakfast during that time, but not for snacks. Raggy Charles. Why you beat me up? Why you beat me up? Well, the Tasumi and Quake was the start of it all. Yeah, that's like, and he lost everything. That was crazy. I mean, it goes from one extreme to the next. So I'm so glad, I'm hopeful, anyways, that the rest of your journey after all that has a brighter future. and singing me Puff every night. Oh, thank you, Amy. That's so sweet. Your Chihuahua hound is so chill. She reminds me of my Lena Fawn in white, about 5 pounds. Yes, she's just under 4 pounds, and she's 4 years old. I should say last year she was under 4 pounds. She was almost 4 pounds. I will. It will be much better. It will be a much better future. Have taken on some great challenges for this year. Awesome. Yes, worth a good Puff tune. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn and land called Honolulu. All right, I fulfilled my promise. Oh, aw, my smallest is 11 pounds. He's a big boy. You're so full of love tonight. Yes, you're just giving me all kinds of sweet kisses. I had one that was 2.25 pounds. After eating an apple, he was fierce. Wow, that's tiny. Was it full grown? I love you. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. Great, great interview on Amy's channel. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Full grown, sat in a coffee mug. Oh my God, she probably could have if she. I didn't get her as a baby, so she probably could have when she was a baby. She is considered, even though it's not real, but she's considered by the vets as being a teacup Chihuahua, only because she's under 4 pounds, right? I love you. Golf addict Winston McBrisket is my French bulldog. What a cool name! He is 44 pounds, built like a cedar block, all muscle. I bet you that's awesome to have. Uh, can you imagine me sitting here with a 44-pound dog on my lap trying to get down my shirt? I'm ratting on you. Yes. You want me to kiss you back. All right. All right. All right. Aaron, you thought the canned mackerel was good? Rocky dug it. Oh, King Oaken mackerel. I like the lemon flavored one. Ugh. Barb, I got a 100 GSD on me now. What is that? Oh, your dog, a German Shepherd. A 100-pound German Shepherd on you? Oh my goodness. They just full of love. Even those ones that big, they just think they can sit on your lap and just be, oh, yeah, what are you doing? Mm. Yes. We go. It was a long day. I have to leave for about an hour and do some studying, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Yes, Ladybug is a big baby. Yeah. Nothing fish for this guy. Cannot stomach any kind. I love fish, but I can't tolerate it for all these days. I mean, I like tuna fish. I like the fish, but I couldn't eat it for just that for days. I think the only no, no, I was gonna say I think salmon I probably could eat for days, but I don't even think I could do it for days with salmon, and I love salmon. Salmon's one of my favorite fishes. Jerry, aren't they all big babies? Yeah. Did you eat? Did you want some more food? My dogs love to pick the cans of all the fish products. Yeah. Ugh, you're such a brat. Uh oh, she's lining herself up. I know. I know. I know. I love you though. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Ouch. I can't do the canned fish anymore. Yeah, I thought she was gonna go in, but she backed off. Yes, yes, I know. Ouch. Will you stop? Look, you're leaving red marks all over my face. You're leaving red marks all over my face, brat. Yeah, you hurt me and then you kiss me. She's laughing. She's got a big smile on her face, like, "Hi, I can do this." Ready to go down the hatch. Yeah, she is. She's got, she's going to. Yeah, this is my nightgown. Since 1 week of only doing the lion diet, I have a super craving for sardines. Watching Erin and her group do that last challenge. They did. Oh, thanks. Hello, darling. Yes. Yes, I know you love me. Yes, I know. Ow. Will you stop punching me in the face? Ow. You gotta make me bleed. Your kisses don't help it. Your kisses don't help it. Ouch. Yeah, it was fun during Amy's live, I thought, except for when I cried. Sorry I cried, guys. It's so hard for me there's two places. If I end up getting asked questions about Bill Knotts, or once I start a certain place in my story, if I get either one of those, I start talking about, I'm going to be bawling like a baby. I can't help it. And I know it's just because it's still so fresh in my mind. I think once I get like another year behind me, I'll be better. I swear this week I've cried so much this week. I have cried so much this week. I'm glad it was a canned fish challenge because I probably only ate 4 cans of sardines. Erin, your video for the egg fest is so fun. 30 watching. Hit those like buttons. Oh yeah, it is 30 watching. 17 likes, 30 watching. Yeah, it has been. And I still got to look forward to Cindy's and then Dr. Kilt's. Maybe I'll be all cried out by the time Dr. Kilt's comes. Oh, okay. Golf Attic is back. Because I keep seeing Spanky, and I'm like, where is Spanky? But you know what? That reminds me, I do not have the live chat. I do not have the live chat. Well, finish lunch. Thanks again. I have to go back to work. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming by, DC. I really appreciate it. I feel honored. I really feel honored having you here. I look up to you a great deal with respect. And I do watch your channel quietly, just so you know. I'm quietly there. What? What? Ugh. Ow. Really? 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 Yeah, DC has an incredible story. So incredible. Like, wow. But so many, as I'm getting to know people, so many have just incredible stories. I don't know everyone's story. Like, I've known Jerry for quite some time, but I don't know all of Jerry's story. I've never really just heard her talk of her story. I've known Mason since the beginning of my channel. I know a little bit of her story. She talks about it from here and there, like she hurt her back or, that type of stuff. But I don't know her entire journey. So Amy's, she talks about it in little pieces here and there. I know she's gone through a lot of surgeries and stuff like that. I mean, everyone has such incredible stories, but some people, even though I'm around them every day, people don't talk about their stories. No apologies needed. It's the emotion that makes your story so real. Yeah, you really should, Jerry. Spanky is golf addict, Jen. Thanksgiving, I unloaded 5.5 hours. You erased it. I know, isn't that awful? That's because I didn't know the rule about the 11 hours. But we learned, and you haven't been up really that much since. A little bit. I don't know. Hello, Dustin. Oh, about the 11, it's 11.59 hours. Um, if you go longer than that, then you can't, your live won't be posted. It doesn't get saved. So it's a wasted, it'll be there, but it won't save. Has to be under 12 hours. Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, if you ever plan on doing a 24-hour at 11:59 minutes, 11 hours 59 minutes, you got to do a restart. Me and Mason learned that the hard way, didn't we, Mason? Doesn't matter. On YouTube, it does not save. It's like a YouTube rule that they just did last year. And I remember that because I watch a channel that's 24/7 all the time. Air all the time for years, and he has to redo his stream 11 and every he does it every 11 and a half hours. I was watching his channel before that rule got put out. Yeah, well then somehow they're either redoing it or something because it's a new rule. It just got passed. I remember when it got passed. It's been since I've been alive doing lives, so it's within the last 6 months. Unless someone is grandfathered somehow, or they haven't been hit yet. John is here. John is here. Hello, John. They might be grandfathered in or something. I know the ones that you're talking about, but unless you sign up for them to go longer, I don't know. If they're going 24 all the time, maybe they're not saved. They just keep going. Because you can keep going. It's just that it won't be saved. But you can keep going. And I didn't know why I kept waiting for it to get processed because it keeps saying it's being processed. So I checked into it, and lo and behold, they said nope, 11 hours and 59 minutes. Anything over that doesn't get saved for restreaming. Uh, let's see what Chat GPT says. I like Chat GPT. Go on YouTube. Anything between 12, 24 plus hours. The replay processing is not instant and could take a very long time. 11.59 minutes would be it. I wonder, well, now, let me see. I'll look back. Because when I looked into it, they said that it didn't get saved after 11 point. I would die if I looked and it was processed live. No, let's see. Looking for the dates. Oh my God! Guess what, Mason? It says the stream recording is not available. Yeah, I was gonna say here it is, but no, not available. I thought it was. I was gonna say, oh, look at that. Yeah, it gives the time, how long it is, 23 hours, 56 minutes. But when you go to play it, it says it's not available. Yeah, it doesn't get saved. Oh well. Thought I had to look, right? I've been on it all day. I like my computer, so I didn't smash it. I've got a dark sense of humor and a dirty mind and beautiful heart. I'm like a Hallmark card written by Betty White. I love Betty White. Oh my God. I used to love her. Yeah, I did too, because it was there and it said it even did the minutes and everything. And I went to go click on it to play it. It says this video is not available. So I was like, crap. I use Copilot instead of Chat GPT for all my golfing info. Here, okay, here's a question that I wonder: have you ever deleted any of your yard? I don't delete them, no. But the thing with StreamYard videos that I don't like is it doesn't save the chat. When I'm on here like this, I have the ability to save the chat. I can't find that save the chat on StreamYard. And I like being able to go find things or whatever. So on those that I have the panel, I have to use StreamYard, and it has to be somewhere. You would think, but it won't load. I even tried to bring it into the Talk Studio to edit it. Wouldn't let me do that either. And it's not just one, it was three of them. All three of them I can't do anything with. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere. It's up there in YouTube heaven. Oh, where is everyone from? Vulcan, Canada. We got someone, Bonbon, I think, is from Canada. I don't know where, though. I am from Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, it's there. It looks like it's there, but it says that it's not. Yeah, I am from Columbus, Ohio. I'm originally from Maine. I grew up in Maine and lived in Maine throughout my adulthood until I was 44. I got remarried, and my husband currently is from Texas, so we went to Texas to take care of his mother. She has since passed away, because that's why we went down there, because she wasn't doing well. And we took care of her for about 3, 4 years until she had to go into a nursing home. And she passed away within a month of being in the nursing home. And then ended up moving up here to Ohio to be closer to my daughters. What was the exact date? The exact date of what, John? Of that live with Mason? Let me look. Um, ooh. Well, let's see. How long was this one? This one's the first one was November 27th. That was probably um, view on YouTube. I wonder what that would happen. Yeah, it just says this live stream recording is not available no matter what I do. Well, let me edit it. Let me edit it. No, won't let me do anything. Trying to see if it'll let me at least go into and edit it, but no, it's not letting me do it. Golf Addict, I'm in Toronto. Far northern MN, where it's currently -5. Ooh! Now, what's the MN? Is it Maryland? No, Maryland, I think, is MD. Michigan, maybe? -35. Oh my God. Keeps out the riffraff. Yeah, it's definitely keeps everybody out. I live in Georgia. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Patty. Coming to you from northwest Wisconsin, where the temperature is supposed to be -30 tonight. Oh my God. Makes me cold. Minnesota. Okay. What is your main food you make almost daily? Are you asking me? It's always, I would think that eggs is a everyday thing. So probably eggs would be one of my main things. What I really like about the carnivore way is it's not, I don't have to just make a steak. You know, if I'm having a steak, I like having a side with it, and that's usually either bacon or scrambled eggs, fried eggs. You know, so it's always eggs just seems to go along with everything to me, all meat. So whether I'm having pork, bacon, chicken, eggs goes with everything. So I'd have to say that's probably one of my main foods. I live about 1 hour away from the Twin Cities here in Wisconsin. Eggs are great. Yes, eggs are. I think I might be slightly allergic to eggs, but where it's slight, I don't care. I'm still going to eat them. When I don't have to work weekends, I will make bacon and eggs every morning. Working is what gets in my way. Yeah, that's when you work. You cook up a bunch of bacon. Well, you can boil up some hard-boiled eggs and just well. I thought you were down there going to finish eating. You were gone for so long and you didn't finish eating. You know, you're making me worried again. You go through these little spells. You eat, then you don't eat. I used to get diarrhea when I ate eggs, but I don't now. It is interesting. If you have an opinion, jump in here. Best meat delivery company. Best to you. Thanks. Best meat delivery company. I absolutely don't know. I just go to the grocery store and pick up my meats. I've never ordered any meat from any meat delivery company or wouldn't even know if they're any good. All I know is when I go to look at their package deals, it says $589, and I'm like, yep, nope. When I go to the grocery store, I can just, do they have something on sale? I can see it. I have to visualize my meat. Yeah, I want to make some deviled eggs. I was just eggs tomorrow. I want to make me some deviled eggs. I've been wanting to do that. Hello, Carnivore Helix. I love you too, darling. Yeah, you my baby. Retired here. Am on a disability pension for being diagnosed with severe PTSD. Hence the dark sense of humor. Mask the pain with humor. It's a survival thing for me. Yeah, my son, um, he was in the army and has been diagnosed as severe PTSD and is on disability. He's got a disability pension. He was scary sometimes. You can't go up to him and say, "Hey, John." He'll, wake up and pull back his fist. He scared the crap out of me one day. He says, "Mom, please don't ever do that. Just call me from across the room. Don't wake me up quickly like that." So I learned the hard way, but he didn't punch. But not only does he's got a support dog. Um, he was able to get one of those. But a lot of his too is that he's got more than just severe PTSD. He's got other things like he's hurt his back. He broke his leg. He got blown up in a Humvee. He was I want to say he was driving, but I can't remember. But the person next to him got blown up, decapitated, and yeah, that messed him up pretty bad. And it was a friend of his. I was looking for a butcher box today. Not sure if I want to do it. I hear it's better meat and you do get free items. Oh, since carnivore, I have not ordered except for QVC. I used to order when my mom lived here. Could eat 20 easily. Yeah, I like deviled eggs. As much as I like things like deviled eggs and all these different things, I hardly ever do. It's almost like I've gotten lazy being on carnivore. Like, it's so easy just to make something quick. Like, just throw a steak in the air fryer and boil a couple of eggs. I don't really do, big meals anymore. It's just simple cooking. I love it. I had an elderly lady friend that always said she'd rather be a smart assistant than a dumbass. Wickedly sparked humor that of that dear old soul. So I am not carnivore, but I eat meat. I am not a vegetarian, but I eat vegetables. I am diabetic type 2 who changed my way still on my journey to find my way. I can relate to most here. Yeah. I know as far as me goes, Kathy, I feel my best just sticking to the carnivore way. Once I start adding vegetables, I get sick. It doesn't even take much. On New Year's Day, I had a spoonful. Well, I can't really say a full spoonful. It's only enough to put it in my mouth, a couple of beans. But black eyed peas, I had like a couple on a spoon. Wasn't even a full spoon. But I did have about a spoonful of cabbage. And I got really sick off that. So I can't even handle just a little bit. You changing your mind about being in there? What's wrong? It is simple. Tomorrow I will have eggs and bacon. Then later we'll have ground beef mixed with ground turkey with some seasoning and maybe some cheese. And maybe I will make deviled eggs. Well, I deboned some chicken today because baby eats only chicken, but she won't eat the chicken breast. So I had two whole chickens. I deboned them, got hers put away in the freezer, and now I have these chicken breasts. And I'm thinking about just for tomorrow making some. No, I can't because I think tomorrow's my. No, I'll have to keep that in the freezer. Tomorrow is Monday. It's my It's the week I go lion. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No. Why am I thinking lion? I'm thinking BBBE. Yeah, BBBBE. I almost went strictly lion this week. I would have been. I'm sitting here going, oh man, I got to do lion this week. No, tomorrow I do BBE. Ah, well, there goes baby in my shirt. She goes. Uh, yeah, and it's also our class tomorrow night. So tomorrow is going to be very, very busy. Plus, I am fasting, which is I'm going to be really hungry, I think, but I won't. I'm not going to worry about it. I only had a couple of bites for dinner today. I wasn't hungry, so I didn't eat. And I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. I had a couple of bites. I cooked myself some hamburger, bacon, and eggs, and I took a couple of bites, and I was like, I'm just not hungry, and gave it to my husband. And then it just hit me. Oh, I'm fasting tomorrow. I'm fasting till tomorrow night. And also tomorrow, I've got the electric company, not the electric company, electricians coming to fix my kitchen. Me too, Barbara. I ate the meat and fat off of 4 ribs, then cut off a rib roast during Christmas. I wasn't that hungry today. Yeah, I'm just not. Spunky says, I was type 2 diabetes. I also went 6 months strict carnivore, then 14 months ketovore until now. Am no longer diabetic, off all meds, and went from 327 to currently 238. Okay, that's pretty good. You've lost about 100 pounds. That's pretty good. I want to get down to 195. So, what kind of things do you eat on ketovore? I know at carnivore. I know I probably have done ketovore, but I'm just curious. Oh, I can't really cook here. I eat sandwiches mostly. I used to. I used to, Victor, until I went carnivore. I crochet too, mostly make amigurumis, working on a baby blanket for a new nephew using cotton yarn. I did ketovore. I would add fruit more than vegetables. I miss fruit. Barb, stop worrying. Baby is carnivore. She eats when hungry and doesn't if she is not hungry. Yeah. What is happening? What is happening? Thank you. Thank you, Kitchen Witch. Thank you a lot. Thank you. And what is happening? What is happening? Thank you. Oh, jeez. I had 2 orders today for my key pot. Next trip to the grocery store will be for some good lean burger, $5.50 a pound or more is stiff. But we get tired of chicken and he doesn't like fish. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I was craving shrimp Friday. So I bought some shrimp and devoured that a couple hours after I got home. For me, I do ketovore, by eating Sigis yogurt with fresh blueberries. I will eat broccoli, carrots, and strawberries. So you're pretty much yeah, ketovore because you're just trying to get a little bit. Yeah, that's not very much. I love broccoli, carrots, and I don't eat strawberries because I don't like the tardiness of fruit. But I used to love blueberries. Oh, yummy. Back in the day, I used to go. I had some great favorite spots to pick blueberries for free. Wild blueberries in Maine. Man, I knew all the great places, and I used to go during blueberry season and pick and pick and pick and pick and pick, and I used to freeze them. I'd have gallons of blueberries in my freezer to get through the winter, and I'd make blueberry pancakes, blueberry jam, blueberry muffins, and blueberry pie. I made so many things with blueberries and blueberry ice cream, or I'd sprinkle it. I used to sprinkle. You get them. I get shrimp cold, oh, cooked and raw at Aldi. I've never. I don't really go to Aldi a great deal, but I'll tell you what, their deals at Aldi are a heck of a lot better than at our grocery store. Yeah, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Yeah, whatever works. Some people, I say I'm strict carnivore, and someone will say yes, but you drink coffee and tea. That's not carnivore. And I'm like, you know what? You do you. You do. I'll do me. In my carnivore world, I drink. I no sugar or even fake sugar in either of them. It's black on both. You know, my tea, I like iced tea and no sugar, just water tea and ice. And my coffee is just black coffee. I don't put cream or nothing in it. And but they say, oh no, no, you can't have that. That's not carnivore. Yeah, it is. Cheapest place so far. I get meat at Aldi cheapest. I have to eat more venison to make room in the freezer for shrimp. Didn't you get two this year? Like two different members or something? Like you got one and your husband got one, or seems like there was two people. Seems like you got a lot of venison. I am in a hotel long term. Had to be nice to short term guests. Hard to be nice to. I know how that feels. When we left, we sold our house and moved to Ohio, but until we got our money from the house sale, We had to live in a hotel, and it was like a couple of months. And it was a rough couple of months. I don't know how anyone could stay. Thank goodness it wasn't just us. It had two queens. It had a kitchenette. I mean, it had a refrigerator, stove. So, I had everything I needed. And I mean a full refrigerator, not one of those little tiny, dinky little refrigerators. It was a full size refrigerator. Oh, you've been there for 4 years. You remind me of someone by the name of Mike. I haven't seen Mike still for a few days. What is up with that? I forgot to ask my daughter because she said, "Yeah, I got a message from some Mike." She never did tell me what that was. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen him either. I don't know what's going on. I need to ask my daughter because she said something about someone by the name of Mike. I see Jerry found our Discord. Yeah, I'm not seeing a message or anything in Discord. Yeah, there's nothing in Discord. I don't know how she got a message from Mike, though. When she comes home from work, I'm going to have to ask her. What is the best use for Bissenberger? I'm not a fan of Aldi's meats in general, but appreciate their seafood. Got badly burned by their rack of ribs, all fat or tiny bone shards. Yeah, meat should have some fat, but those ribs were three-fourths fat. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even seeing. Oh, there's ancient aliens. Trying to see if there's a message. There's no message from him. Yeah, no message. I don't know. My injury is preventing me from other help. How's it preventing you from other help? Kathy, I made breakfast sausage, chorizo, and bratwurst from some of it. Oh, no, I don't know what that is. If he did, I wouldn't know what it was. I didn't get no emails or anything. But my daughter said, "Yeah, I got a I got a message from a Mike. Do you know a Mike?" And I said, "My brother?" And she goes, "No, some Mike." And I said, "I don't know a Mike." And then afterwards, she laughed. And then afterwards, I was like, "Wait a minute, I do know a Mike." Oh no, I didn't get anything. No, nothing. He's emailed me before, but there's nothing I can look. Yeah, nothing. Guys, I got a question. I have a question. Let me find it. Um, since I don't know this person, does anyone here know? Does anyone know a Juliette Marie? Juliette Marie. The only Juliette I know is Juliette Eden. But isn't that Juliette Eden? No. I don't know. Who is this? Let me make sure I have the name right. I gotta find it. Let's see. Juliette Marie. I just can't walk. I'm sorry you can't walk. Yeah, that's Juliet. Is it Eden or is it a different Juliet altogether, Lewis? The reason why I'm asking is because this Juliette Marie wants to interview me for her channel, but I don't know who it is because I don't know a Juliette Marie. I know a Juliette Edens, but I don't know if they're the same person. They're the same? Oh, okay. So I shouldn't be ignoring her then. Ah, probably her middle name. Yeah, I figured I'd just ask you guys. You guys might know. Caramelized onions. Ah, the same person. She's sweetheart. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Thank you guys for answering that because I'm like, I just got the email this morning and I'm like, I don't know who this person is. And I'm like, should I know this person? You know how when something happens like that and you don't know if it's the same person or not? I'm like, I should know this person, right? Yeah, it's probably her middle name. Well, Candy, I didn't know that you had gone live. I would have put you off in the background and just looked over at you, watched you. I would have the sound down a little bit, but I'd be watching while I was live on Amy's. Because I do have two monitors. I would have done that. Yeah, but it'll quiet down real soon. Everyone will start heading off to bed, blowing up. Juliet, I invited on here for Wednesday night. Okay, so it's the same one. Okay, Yeah, that's who I was thinking, but I wasn't positive because I've only known her as Juliet Edens, not Juliet Marie. Yeah, I watched her live tonight with her husband. Yeah, he's out, what was it, Atlanta, I think. I've decided to punish, punish, publish the new video on my channel. It should be up now. CC Creations. Barb, I watched your interview with Amy today. Also watched you take your walk. You were getting rich. Yeah, all that changed, right? All that shift work and night shifts. I worked all those years. I usually can't go to sleep till 3 a.m. And up at 8. Yeah, that's like me. I worked so many night shifts for so many years. When I worked at the hospital, in the OR, and at the jail, that's like 30 years of working nights. And it's hard to switch that around. So I think, you know what? I'm retired. I don't have to be up during the day. I can sleep the way I'm used to sleeping, right? And that would be 6, 7 o'clock in the morning is when I go to bed. Some nights I'm trying to get earlier, but doesn't work. Yeah, we usually stay live till about 3 a.m. I don't know what your 3 a.m. is, so I don't know where you're at in the world. I know you said something. Oh, you're in Canada somewhere, but I don't know what 3 a.m. is by you. Last night we stayed up till 7 o'clock. We stayed up for 7 hours, so it would have been about 4 o'clock. We got done at. Just got talking. Wendy, I think the new one I just released will knock everything out of the water. Now that's a long live. Yes. We just get to talking, we get to having fun, and time flies. Time just flies. But it was our crocheting night where we had a few people on for crocheting, and then George came on. George from across the pond came on, and then he came up for a couple hours on the panel, and we just got to talking, and time just flies. Yeah, Debbie was there. Poor Debbie. She's like, you could tell she was like so tired and just. uh, I like talking to George, so it's like I get to have my George fix every night. Just like Poopy, he doesn't come on every night, but when Poopy does come on that occasional one night, it's like, oh, Poopy's here. Welcome back, Amy. Wendy, if you go to the playlist, the full story. Oh, I missed it. Oh, the full story is at the beginning of the playlist. Debbie looked like she would pay $100 for a 10-minute nap. I know, right? I thought she was going to fall asleep. I kept watching her and I thought, I'm just going to sit back and let her tell her story. But she looked like she was just going to zonk out. I had to frog over half my temperature blanket because I had way too many messed up stitches. Oh no, that so sucks. I had too many stitches. Was it too many or not enough? Can't remember. I had too many stitches on one side. And I said, you know what? I'm doing X's, right? I said, I'm just going to put 3 together. So I did two with 3 together, like a third of the way in on both sides and called it good. Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. Old man King Homestead is in the house. Oh, you messed up on the corners? Oh, so sorry. Barb, I think I will only do a 24-hour fast. The 48 hours really messed. Yeah, I'm not doing a 48. I'm only doing 24. I'm in the middle of it now, actually, because I haven't eaten since, about 5 this evening. So technically, I only have to do it till tomorrow at 5, but we'll see. I just didn't feel like eating. I only had like 2 slices of bacon and then a couple of bites of egg, and I gave it to my husband. Said, I'm full. Here, eat this. I should have just put it in the fridge, right? I didn't even think of that, and then I wouldn't have had to cook tomorrow. Gave me something to do. I started the fast about at 5 too, but I'll do like a 36 and then fast until 8:30 a.m. on Tuesday. Oh, okay. I'm going to see how I do. What I want to try to do, because I haven't been, see, here's the thing I don't get. All right. Here's my little messed up brain trying to understand this. All right. So if you're going right along, the health coaches will say you got to get your fat in every day in order to lose weight. So, or to gain health or heal or whatever. You got to get your fats in. You can't, if you get too little, you know, you're not going to lose any weight. All right. So I found out it was too little, so I upped my fat. So my question is, if you go and do these fasts for multiple days, does the only thing it's going to do is just heal, right? Cellular heal. I mean, you're not going to lose any weight, right? So you're just going to heal other things, inflammations or whatever, from doing the fast. You're not going to lose no weight because you didn't eat any fat. Of course you. Then why is it that they tell you that you need to eat more fat? That's the part I don't understand. That's this week. That's been like messing with my head. Like, how can it be one way and then you can lose weight when you fast, but I found a lot of times you gain it back when you eat. Yeah, exactly. I did when I did that 48. I just gained it right back. It was, I mean, I lost a lot initially, but it just came right back as soon as I ate. So it was just like water weight that I lost. Okay, that's what I was. So yeah, because I do intermittent fasting on a regular basis anyway. They're just doing different things. Both things are beneficial. They're just, honestly, I find I feel better when I do a whole day fast because my joints don't hurt. And for some reason, they put things I'm allergic to, even in meat. Fasting does turn up the autophagy knob. Okay. I lose weight on fasting and I don't gain it back because I don't go back to the old way of eating or binge. I refeed and the most is the most. So it depends on what you refeed on. Because I just went back to my not my normal way before going carnivore. I just do the normal way, you know, before the fast. Whether it's eating a steak and eggs or so that part I'm still having a I know both are beneficial, but it's like Jerry just fasted, weighed throughout. She lost. Yeah, she lost quite a bit too. I wonder if she's gained it all back or been gaining some of it back. So can a diabetic fast. Jerry's uh, refeed matters. Refeed matters over a 72-hour fast. Yeah. After my prep for my colonoscopy, I felt great. Might do that every 6 months, flush out the intestines. Anyone do that at all? Well, how do you flush out your intestines? Are you going to the doctors and saying, "Here, give me that prescription of that horrible tasting yucky stuff"? Because that's what I got when I went and did my colonoscopy. It says, "Here, drink this horrible tasting stuff and keep it down." Anyone anywhere from a pound to pounding and a quarter a day in a fast. Just went up 4 pounds in 1 week since ending the 7 day. Okay. Fasting is chancy for someone in the worst of diabetes. I did Spanky. I did Spanky once. It does feel wonderful. Yes, Spanky is golf. See, 1, 2. Oh, Ginny's home early. That is why I'm researching every. Well, I actually versed diabetes at 8. That's why I'm researching everything. Everything I have read says to eat less than 20 carbs a day. Some days I have 12 to 15 carbs, and I have someone telling me that is way too many carbs. What is anyone's thoughts on this? Well, It depends on what you're trying to do, Peter. If you're trying to do keto, keto's under 20 carbs a day. Um, some people say ketovore is under 10, and some says carnivore is 5 and under. So depends. If you're trying to do keto, then as long as you're under 20 carbs a day, you're good. Thomas does the occasional small fast. Be back later. Okay, Candy. Peter, that is very low carb, keto, and ketovore. Up to you. Peter, depends on your needs. All I'll eat is hamburger, sardines, and butter, but I have medical conditions that I am reversing. Otherwise, I'd be doing keto, which is under 20 grams. Yeah, it's all up to you, Peter, basically. If you feel fine doing keto and keeping it under 20 carbs, then continue doing that. It all comes down to what you're trying to do, what you want to do, you know. When there was a time when I was doing just keto and I felt fine, just keeping it under 20 carbs. Simple and easy. I was feeling pretty good, but now I'm getting very tired. Yeah, if you're getting very tired, that's because of you're eating fat. You're eating carbs and not enough fat. Hello, Neku. I have what is called aphasia. You have aphasia? Do you really, John? My husband has aphasia. He's got a serious case of aphasia. But he can't do what you're doing with aphasia, I'll tell you that much. Just we got to increase my fat intake. I don't think I'm getting enough fat. Loki was trying to do low fat carnivore and wondered why he didn't lose weight. He's trying to adjust his fats. Yeah, that's what I started doing this week because I found out I was only doing like 40 something grams of fat a day and my proteins were like 60. So I was like, well, crap. I just came back in from shoveling. Did you get a lot? Boy, everyone, it's going around us. Thank goodness the snow's going around us. Cottage cheese with pepper. I love cottage cheese. I got to be so careful with cottage cheese, having cottage cheese in my house, because I will go crazy over cottage cheese. It's so good. Oh, did it there. Um, Not a lot, but it's 31 out now, and in the morning it will be 21. So I'd rather get it now before it freezes. Yeah, solid. Yeah, I get you there. Yeah, I've been like this for about 3.5 years. I was fine after the heart surgery. It's when I was bedridden all this happened. I don't know if it was the medication that the doctor said. Have you had anything like a scan or anything to see if you might have had a stroke? Usually aphasia is from having a stroke. That's what I always thought. No, I'm not going to even have a snack. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do my fast straight through. I wasn't hungry, so I didn't eat much for dinner. I had a couple of slices of bacon and a couple of bites of egg. That was it. So I told myself, if you're not hungry, don't eat. And so I'm just going to just go. That's why I was questioning about, you know, the whole thing with the fat and the fasting. Because if you don't eat, if you don't get enough of your fats and stuff because you're not hungry, it's just not registering in my head. We had 11 degrees this morning, but no snow yet this winter. No snow at all this winter? Yeah, I knew you were bedridden, but being bedridden wouldn't just cause aphasia unless you had an injury or something to your head. Because I've only shoveled 6 times this winter. Usually it's 3 times a week, but this winter has been very mild here this year. Yeah, aphasia sucks. I know that. There's times I don't have a clue what my husband is trying to tell me. So I'm wondering, John, if maybe you didn't have a stroke at some point and just didn't know it. No snow here, but I better get some stuff to sprinkle on the steps before it's needed. Crazy weather we've been having. I've never been, I've never seen the South get so much snow. It just goes around us. Yes, very cold. Our normal low, it would be 31. That's why a YouTube channel is so important to me. If I'll ever reverse this, it's the only way to get my story out for now. head trouble like concussions can do things too. Yeah. Rolling rolling up Everest. Really nice work. Okay, what is everyone's favorite music? Male singer, female singer, band? Hmm. What are you starting? I'm making myself a hat because I'm freezing to death. So I said, you know what? I need to make a hat. So tonight I'm making a hat. I so like Dr. Shafee. I don't know Coach Steven. I don't think I've ever watched him. I might, if I seen him, might know who he is. You know who I really like, and I've liked him for a long time, and that's Josh Groban. I love the sound of that man's voice. Besides, he's cute. I like Billy Joel, Broadway, Elton John. Yeah, I like those. I like a lot of different people. I like getting people hooked on the HU. Yeah, I am the same way. Just not. I don't like rap. Yeah, I like country. I like some grunge. I like rock, classic rock. I mean, I like a lot. I just don't like rap. Drives me crazy. I have a hard time with rap. I just and what's that music where it sounds like there's playing the exact same thing over and 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 over, and it's just like, oh my God, turn that crap off. Techno, I can't stand techno. That just drives me ape shit. See, I didn't. I all I had to say is why this particular stuff annoys me, and didn't even know what it was called. And you figured it out first try. That's pretty bad. I hate that stuff. It drives me crazy. That and rap. They're all good. Oh, Terry's here. Hi, Terry. I love AC/DC, Rush. I like, uh, I like some of AC/DC. Kiss, a couple. Uh, Van Halen. Hello, Terry. How is your Terry? You're gonna have to let us know what happened with Mom today. Barb's, you own warmer clothes. I have seen them, and can I be an old lady? I'll put my scarf on and put it over my head. My son called to tell me that he and his wife are having another baby in August. Woo! You're gonna be a grandpapa. Is this your first time being a grandpa, or what number is this? What's the number? Yeah, I got 3 kids' birthdays are in August. Second grandbaby. Okay, that's right. I'm wrapping myself up in all of her memories, and I'm making new memories with it now. She doesn't know she's hospice. That's probably best, to be honest. I taught the oldest to crochet, Grandma. Aw, another generation of crocheters. This one here, Debbie in the in the chat, Debbie Cards and Crochet, she made this for me. It was a Christmas gift. Goodness, you must be cold. No, no, there was like a draft going down my neck, and I find myself, doing one of these numbers with my neck. So I figured I'd just cover up so I don't get that draft, so I'm not all, shivering and tightening up my muscles. I can just sit here and relax. She's 12. and taught herself to knit at my house. I'm like, good. Can you show me? Because I suck at knitting. I suck at knitting too. Well, actually, I haven't tried since I was a teenager. It was one of those things I started to learn. I really didn't like it. It didn't keep my interest like crocheting did. I felt like I had more power, I guess. I don't know what. I could do more with a crochet hook than I could with knitting. I make so many and I give them away as crazy. So many blankets I make and give away, make and give away. Yep, I have two kids, my sons, my two oldest boys are 3 years apart, born on August 30th. And then 3 years later, my daughter, she is born on August 31st. So in those 2 days, August 30th and 31st, I had three children. Yeah, Christmas spirit. Spread the love, right? That was the Christmas gift I got. I tried it too and just didn't like it. I tried to do Tunisian and I just didn't like it. But then again, I'm 65 years old, guys. You can't teach this old lady new tricks, and that was just too much for this old brain to understand and deal with. I read that so wrong. I thought W said I tried Tunisian as well, but couldn't get it up, so I gave up. I read that. I had to read that 3 times before I finally figured out what you said. Sorry. Oh God, I was like, did she just say that? Still feel a breeze. What's the temperature, anyways? Oh, it's 20 degrees. It was 18 degrees here. It's supposed to be colder tomorrow. Well, it's 20 degrees right here, right now. Boy, here I thought it was cold here, man. It's cold where you guys out. A heck of a lot worse. No, I'm going to be 65 years old. No, I am 65 years old. Oh, you're going to be 69? 69 years old? Yeah, 70 degrees. Ugh. That's why I'm making me a hat. I've been taking my scarf because I haven't been able to find my hat. So I've been putting my hat, my scarf over my head and tying it. And Mason one day says something to me about how she remembers her grandmother and great grandmother or something with that with the scarf for a hat. I was like, wow, what a way to make me feel really old. Maybe I'll skip 69 and just say I'll be 70 next year. I'll be 70 years old next year. It's 2 degrees with my wind chill. Oh my God. I'm going to have to wrap myself up some more with my shawl. It's nice here compared to all you frozen people, but cold to me. What's cold to you, Terry? She's going to say something like it's 52 outside. What's the temperature there, Jerry? I'm curious what cold is to you. A babushka? A babushka. I had to go in the deep freezer in the cold garage and dig some ribs out. Brr. I got some ribs. No, I can't. Why do I keep wanting to? I'm doing BB&E this week. I keep thinking I could do other things. I was saying, oh, tomorrow I could do chicken soup. No, you're doing BB&E this week. And now I was thinking, oh, I got some ribs in the freezer. I need to take some out. No, you're doing BB&E. Stop it. Can't get my mind wrapped around that, guys. It's -3 at my cousin's in North. That's not where you're at. I was going to say, dang, it's cold where you're at. Conditions a snow shower with a temperature of 22 degrees. The wind is blowing from the southwest. Gee, are we going to be getting. I'm all prepared for BBBE for this week, for the week. Yeah, I am too. So I got two. All right, what am I doing? Oh, this is supposed to be another one right here. Right? And it's supposed to be 48. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still, how can I be one short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay, I'm good. I thought I counted wrong. Beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. Terry, when it's 49, I'm usually just in a t-shirt and jeans outside. 40 is cold and it's 49 right now. See, 49, I'm outside. Maybe a sweater, maybe. coldest place on Earth right now is Yakutia, Siberia, Russia. Around 50, below 56, below 60. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine being minus 56? When I'm working in the round, I have to use the stitch markers. I just counted wrong. Somehow I counted wrong. Yeah, she's right here. Here she comes. Here comes baby. We're gonna have an alien moment right here. Ouch. We're having an alien moment. Okay, Jen, what are you doing? You gonna stay right there? Is that where you're gonna stay? What are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? Stretching? You're a weirdo. Oh, you going back in or are you coming out? You coming out? Okay. Well, there you go, Papa. Baby's not asleep. Ah, all right, freeze the freaking. Yeah, if it gets too much colder, I'm not gonna go out and walk. I'm just. I gotta have me a hat. I gotta have me some mittens and a hat and. I was in 18-degree weather in Oregon on a visit to family. You can barely breathe. Grandma, can you tell me what you typically eat in a day? What foods? Why meals a day? How a.m. How many meals a day, etc. Well, usually when I get up, I don't like to eat, so I stay online till about 3, 4 o'clock. I go to bed around, on average, about 4 in the morning. Get up anywhere between 11 and noon time, and I don't eat when I get up. So that means my first meal is usually about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, between 4 and 5, and it's usually something real easy. It could be, um, sometimes it's a hamburger cooked in the air fryer. And usually, if it's just one hamburger, I'll make a couple of fried eggs to go with it because I like that. I don't want to put anything like ketchup or anything, but I want my hamburger really like something runny on it for some reason. So I don't cook my egg yolks all the way and I put that on top of my burger. And sometimes I might do a couple of slices of bacon to go with it. So that'll be my first meal. It's always something along that lines. And then I only usually eat one meal a day. And then just before I go on live, I might have something small, whether it's a hot dog or sometimes it's like some pork rinds. I just want to eat something to take my medications with. So it's maybe a handful of pork rinds, which is right there, I'll have with my meds. Or I'll get something like a hot dog, something small. So it's just really one meal a day. But I haven't really been losing much weight. I've been staying right, like 186 to 182. Uh, not that 282, 286, and it's been going back and forth. So I said, well, I wonder what's going on. So I started paying attention this week. What am I doing for fats and stuff? So I think what I'm doing is, what medications are you currently taking? I am taking an aspirin, and I take something for anxiety. But my anxiety, I've been cutting back on it, so it's only a half an anxiety pill. I did go completely off from it, and I found myself, I still was having a little bit of issues, so I went back on half. And I also take one for high blood pressure, but I was on two, and now I'm just doing one. I was on many pills for my blood pressure because it was so high, but currently only on one. Girl, I can't wait until my son gives me some duck breast and venison. I forgot to grab some from his freezer yesterday. Dustin, this morning, I made scrambled eggs with onions for breakfast with dehydrated bacon. Hmm. Yeah, it's the my high blood pressure pill is the one that you can't take on an empty stomach. You have to eat with food. So that's the only reason why I have something to eat just before I come on here. But I was told, no, you're not all mad because you ate something. Butter. So that's what I'm doing. So I found out that I'm not getting enough fat this week. I started paying attention to macros. So now with those meals, I've been doing more butter, not melted butter. I'm not putting the butter on the meat or anything because that melted butter will just give me the diarrhea. But I eat it whole already, still. I just take some of it, but I eat butter raw. I like butter right straight from, just cut into it and eat it like a slice of cheese. So I've been starting to do that with my meal, eating it right like a piece of cheese. Butter is like an amazing anti-anxiety pill. I add lots of butter in my coffee with some bacon grease. Oh, you eat the bacon grease and stuff like that too? And I don't use heavy cream because I'm lactate intolerant, so I'm very careful with heavy cream. I also eat cold butter chunks. Yeah, I do that too. I just started doing that this week. So I'm waiting to see if I see an improvement. High fat is the secret to putting my bipolar depression and chronic. Okay, okay. Up your day by adding butter and fatty cuts of meat. I will do that. Like, all right, so on the butter, say, because I don't mind eating butter, I can take a slice and eat the cube just like it was cheese. I enjoy it. How much is too much? I mean, what if you was to guess like a stick of butter, how much of that do you think you eat a day to get that what you're saying? Yeah, that's awesome, Terry. to be 69 years old and not on any prescription drugs. That's pretty good. I think I need to up my fat, but I can't eat it just straight yet. So add extra butter when I make eggs. Pepper, I'm going to try that too because I don't think I'm getting enough fat intake. See, yeah, I weren't even doing 50 grams a day. I was like, for 2 days, one day I did like 53. The other days I did in the high 40s. And I'm like, that's not enough fat. Eat as much butter as you want. And if you get loose stools, then you will know to simply cut back. Yeah, I notice I do if it's melted. But it doesn't bother me if it's, if it's cold and I just eat it for some weird reason. I don't know why. Butter is also life. Okay. I love cold butter. I could I don't know what it is about it, but I crave butter. It's the weirdest thing. But I really do. I crave butter. But I was afraid, I was starting to be nervous, like how much is too much fat? But I weren't keeping track. All right, settle down, settle down. Where you going? Where you going? Can't do cold butter. Are you cold too? Mama's cold. Is that where you're going to stay? Right there. You're going to stay right there. All right. I keep my fat. Don't lick me while I'm talking, please. Um, I keep my fat very high, 70, 80 macros. Okay. But for others, that might cause them to run to the bathroom. That doesn't bother me. I'm so used to running to the bathroom. I tend towards hard stools, so I need lots of fat. Too much butter is when you shake. Well, I don't do that. What is wrong with you? You're being really just needy tonight. Do you just need some hugs? Do you just need some hugs? Ugh. You know what's weird? This dog. She loves being held, like hugged like this. She just loves it. She just likes having, that held tight. Not tight to break her, but just being all wrapped in a bundle. She just loves it, right? Yeah. You're too weird. You're weird. You're weird. No, you can tuck into the warmth now, are you? Yeah? Yeah. All right. All right. uh, uh, you're weird. Yes, you are. Here we go. I like melted butter. I can't bite into cold butter. It grosses me out unless it's on a toast. Yeah, I when I used to eat bread, I used to love it on bread too. Baby says, "I got my eye on you." Yeah, you're weird. You're weird. Before carnivore, I used to love bread and refrigerated cold chunks of butter. Yes, me too. That's it exactly. Oh, you just want to snuggle. Okay, you can snuggle. Okay, you can snuggle. You can snuggle. That's a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, I am a lover of bread, but I can't eat just one piece, so I have to stay completely away from it. And I don't make it anymore. I used to make it. I can't trust myself to bake it without eating a whole loaf. Yeah, she just wants to be wrapped up, right? You love it, don't you? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, you gonna start slapping me, are you? Oh, slap me, kiss me, slap me, kiss me. I see how you are. Oh, now she's gonna cuddle. Grandma, I think if you up the butter and the fat, you won't need to take your anxiety pill for very much longer. You'll feel like $1,000,000. I am going to start doing that, Peter. I'm going to start doing that tomorrow. I'm going to up my fat. Right now I'm fasting, so I don't want to break my fast. But tomorrow when I'm done fasting, I'm going to start eating more butter. I got to check and see how many grams. I'll try to up it 20 grams. I I used to love butter bread. Oh, me too. The thicker the butter on it and biscuits, homemade biscuits. I need to stop. My husband made his own biscuits today, guys. I did not make them. He made his own biscuits. When I went out in the kitchen and I saw his biscuits, I was like, oh God. What I probably should do one of these days is just make a big batch of biscuits and just put them in the freezer for him because those biscuits were sad. They were so sad. She identifies as a baby kangaroo, Barb. Likes to be down in the pouch. Yes. She almost kind of looks like with her head sticking out like a kangaroo, right? Yeah. Yeah. And now she's cuddling. She's so cute. I don't know what's in butter, but it really reduces and eliminates anxiety. It's like a magic pill. Well, I'm gonna start taking my magic pill. I like the name of butter, a magic pill. I gotta write that word down. I like I like that word. I like that phrase, the magic pill. Try all the butters. Ah, yeast rolls. Oh my God, I used to make so many yeast rolls. What, you want to get back in there? I disrupt you? What? I tried the magic pill once. We will just leave it at that. No, that's funny. Now you got to make my mind think of other things. Just saying. Oh, funny. My niece made homemade yeast rolls for our meal yesterday. I did good. I didn't eat any, but I did eat one of my son's cookies. I just had to. He never baked for me before. You know, oh, Dr. Shafee. Oh, I'm gonna go have to listen to his song. I made him a song, you know. I know, poor Ron. I'm gonna have to make him some biscuits, and he's got a refrigerator in his room, and I'll make like batches of things and throw them in his fridge, so I'll have some stuff he can take out of the freezer. Make him, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll make him some biscuits. Pick up this. What tallow products do you use for skincare? Where do you get it from? I just get regular tallow, but and I buy it off from um, buy it from Amazon. Oh yeah, she is. She is mellow. She's just in there enjoying the warmth. Every now and again, she peeks her head up until she wants to slap me. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why are you picking on me? Why are you picking on me? Oh, I see how you are. I see how you are. I had a butter battle and found out I liked Vital Farms butter best. I've never heard of that. Like Vital Farms butter best. I do like Kerrygold butter. But then someone said, "Oh, it's not. They did something. They changed the ingredients, and now they got da 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 da." I still like it. Is that where you're staying now? Yeah. Carrie from Homestead How has a daughter, Emma, who's got a YouTube channel. Yeah, I've watched Emma, the carnivore. And in the description of her videos, she sells tallow skincare products, very inexpensive. Vital Farms Butter Best, Vital Farms Butter Best, Vital Farms Butter Best, Vital Farms Butter Best, Vital Farms Butter Best. That's hard to do 5 times. My husband easily. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? I gotta plug in my phone. If I don't plug in my phone, oh crap! It's already dying. Oh baby, I know why you might be such a brat right now. You have no water. What is going on? You're drinking all your water. Look at that. Your water's empty. You want some? You want to go up there and get some? Yeah? I'm so sorry. That's 2 days in a row I didn't give you water. Yeah, I am so sorry. And here I thought she was being really super sweet. No, she was dying of thirst. I buy Aldi grass fed Irish butter. It's just like Kerrygold, but it's less expensive. Okay. Are you coming back? Okay, let me get it all fixed up. Let me get it all figured out here. We gotta figure it out. I did a little research today and found out that the great value beef hot dogs don't have any sugar, and neither does Bon Evans pork sausage rolls. So that was nice to find out. Helps me make better choices. Yeah, thirsty puppy. Yep, she was thirsty. I think I'm slowly trying to make her go through a dry fast. Is Mama making you go through a dry fast? Huh? All right, now that's a lot of you're covered up all the way. It's behind you now. Hopefully, gets better day by day. Stories are where it's at. You know that. Oh, now I see John's post. Yeah. Terry, my ex-husband. What? What did I miss? I have to decide whether to toss the boxes or wash them. Times I buy a lot of boxes. Oh my goodness. My husband easily craps himself after a ribeye. I guess he'd be not eating any more ribeye. Yes. You didn't know I did a Dr. Chapey song? You didn't know? Should I play it? All right, let me find it. I'm going to play it for you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm going to play it. I don't normally do this. I gotta find my playlist. That's Candy. Let's see. Gotta find me. View your channel. Play it. Real responses. Okay. You guys can hear it. Let me turn it up. Truth in is there's a doctor on the screen skies just to kill a smile and fire in his eyes. Truth in his voice, calm in his tone, makes real food feel like coming home.
Glass door fridge, lights glow bright. Rabbi stack like Friday night. Doesn't sell fear, doesn't sell pain, just strength, discipline, and metabolic gain. Then the shirt comes off, lesson starts. Science lands, but so do hearts. Eyes roll back, a few girls swoon. Hard to focus on in saloon. It's ribeye, rock and roll, carnivore control. Strong bodies, calm minds, feed the soul. White coats gone, truth takes hold. Teaching health with nerves of gold. Shirtless science, muscles on view. Half his patients gotta crush, it's true. Doc don't flex, he's on a roll. Rabbi, rock and roll, carnivore soul. Shorts on teaching, barefoot truth. Health looks loud when it's lived, not sold. It's how he lives. Proof beats words, that's what he gives. From skillet seals to grill marks clean. He talks steak like it's evergreen. Then rugby stories, crumbs and scars. Built by discipline, not avatars. Women sigh, men laugh it off. Try to listen, but it's kinda tough. Not temptation, not a game. It's confidence wrapped in metabolic flame. It's rebar, rock and roll, carnivore control. Clear out science, bodies, and in soul. No magic pills, no fear-based goals, just steak, sunlight, and self-control. Shirt off, teaching, crowd goes still. Hard to hear macros over heartbeat still. Doc just smiles, stays on cold. Right by, rock and roll, carnivore mode. He ain't flirting, he ain't trying. Just living proof you'll stop dying. When food makes sense, strength arrives. That's why confidence looks alive. Right by, rock and roll, short left side, health control. It's real, rock and roll, carnivore control. Strongest thing as goals. Glass fridge ain't thirst, it's health on full throttle. Yeah. How many crushes? Who can know? Doc just teaches, steals the show. Eyes on truth and hands of steel. Rabbi, rock and roll. This is real. Yeah. Turns out the real heartbreaker is healthy.
Well, that's by Dr. Shapey. So, although nothing on it says that it's Dr. Shapey. So I think it's Dr. Chapey, Dr. Chapey, Dr. Chapey, Dr. Chapey, Dr. Chapey. I can't. I just can't. What are you doing in there? Do you mind? Was there a... I got distracted. Yes, there was a song playing. What are you doing? His name is Fitness Beyond Time. I couldn't get past the picture. I know. Well, it's frozen. What's frozen? I'm frozen. Who's frozen? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop being a widow. I gotta get his weight off and get me a boy. Oh, I gotta get this weight off and get me a boyfriend. That looked like me 30 years ago, except I had blonde hair. It was rough trying to get the right picture to represent Dr. Chafee. Ow, what are you doing? Get out of there. Get it out. Settle down. Oh, I just paused you. Oh, my video's a little blurry. Well, hopefully it gets better. Should I try to do a refresh maybe? Let me see. It might freeze for a little bit. I'll just do a refresh. I don't know if that made it any better. I don't know if that made it any better. No? Yes? Yes, it did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3. Nope. It flipped back after 1.5 seconds. Ah, yeah, everyone's been having troubles today. Earlier I lost my internet for about a minute. I had to click and get everything back going again, and then it went down for a minute. I'm like, well, son of a gun. Gotta run for a bit. My dog needs some playtime. We'll check back in a bit. Cheers, all. Be well and be safe. You too. Be well and be safe. Hello, Tanya. Found the other name. Doctors, Mr. and Mrs. Unwin. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So this is Sunday. So tomorrow night we have open panel night. What are you doing? You got the hiccups? I think she's got the hiccups. Mason, I'm a mess. Falling asleep, then coming back to life. Aw, I need to find one this month. Story of my life. Great, awesome. You and I can date then. I'm just like, Define taken. Where are all the thing carnivores? Where are all the I was so wired after a 7 hour marathon yesterday. I couldn't fall asleep until 5 a.m. Then today I was a lazy bum. I know. I can't believe we went that long, Debbie. 7 hours. 7 hours. And 7 hours, I woke up like I would normally after about 4 or 5 hours and went potty and came out, and it was like 10:15 or something like that. I said, "Oh crap." So Dr. Kiltz is on. So I get to the computer and no, he wasn't on. So I said, "Well, I'm going back to bed." And I did. Time just flies. Like, I just noticed that we've been live now for like about 3 hours. And I'm like, where the heck did the time go? It's like it goes by so fast. Let's see. Okay. Debbie, I swear, I thought you were going to go face down asleep for about an hour. She looked so tired. I just sat back and said, yeah, she needs this time, or she's just going to fall asleep at any minute. Well, it was like you had pretty good energy, and then like it was like 1 second you're full of energy, and then the next second you were just. It was like it was almost like you could see the wind, just blow out of your. What do they call the wind blow out of your what they call that? What am I trying to say? Your sails. The wind blew out of your sails type of thing. It's just you were so tired, just and it was suddenly funny as well. I hit a wall. Yeah, and it was so obvious because it was like someone flipped the switch. Old man, have a great night, Peter. Yeah, I will eventually go to Canada one day. I have relatives up there in Winnipeg. I'll literally just show up like they do, kind of thing. I don't know. I missed out on the fun. I actually went to bed early at 11:30. Good night, Peter. Peter. I thought the picture was eye candy. Sure enough is. I would just die if Dr. Chafee shows up in here. Oh my God, can you imagine that? Oh, can you imagine that? Exactly what I was talking about in my last video tonight. that our community is everything. When we like-minded people get together, the time just flies effortlessly. Yes, effortlessly. Yes, why I love doing this every night. I mean, it's not because it makes time go by fast. No, I don't want time to go by fast, but it's just so much fun to have, to have this connection with people. And for the most part, we all get along, you know. I don't think anyone not doesn't get along. We're all like-minded individuals. Yep, P teachers, good info. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, that's how my father Doug showed up out of the blue. He is an odd little I live in the 70s duck. You never know. We'd stay up until 5 if he was in the room. Yes. Yep, he teaches good info. Things going on all over the world, everyone. We never miss something that we don't gain something elsewhere. No worries. Like he had a flip phone, a 90s camera, and a old Buick, old fashioned suitcase in his car. It was so weird. Where is all of Dr. Shafee's information stored? In his head? Oh, God, there's a comeback with that somewhere. Yeah, there's a comeback, but I'm not saying it. Tanya, how long does it take to go up to the mountain to work? Sometimes wish we could go back knowing what we know now. I know, me too. I think that all the time. It's got to be a song in that whole idea, going back in time with what we know now and what we would change. And as we all notice, yes, there are people as old as you and I, Barb, but then there's the young chicks too, like Tanya and Robin, and we all just fit into each other and feed from each other. Yeah. Oh, glad it's a short drive. Sorry, It's so steep. Oh, that just blew me away with Jerry. Oh, we do genuinely care for each other. It seems as though when one is down, the rest of us go to their attention to try and lift them up. And I find so much peace and solace within this group of ladies. Yeah, I'm a young chick. I'm 51. I'm 51 years old. I'm 65 years young. I could be your mother. I could be your mother. I could be your grandmother. Aw. So I'm curious, guys. I'm just curious, just because I was reminded, since it's almost midnight, I'm curious. Everyone knows Bill, right? Bill Knott. I'm trying to think if we have any new people in here. Um, by any chance, is there anyone that doesn't know Bill that would like to subscribe to a awesome man? He's he used to weigh. He's like in his. No, I don't know who Bill Knott is. Are you? You're kidding me. Are you kidding me right now, Helix? If I didn't have a channel, my oldest will be 40. I subscribed yesterday to his new channel. Yeah, I promised myself at least over throughout the weekend at the very least. There's several bills and I am getting confused. Well, Bill Knott is someone that's in our carnivore community who has been dealing with severe obesity, and I do mean severe morbid obesity. He started with the carnivore journey at over 700 pounds. Hold on. He was over 700 pounds. He's lost half of his weight. I'm going to find his channel. Hold on. And he lost about 350 pounds. Well, mistakenly, his channel, anyways, was hacked. I don't know why it was hacked, but it was hacked and he lost his channel. YouTube deleted his channel and he won't be getting it back. Uh, and so he's trying to redo his channel. Why is it? Is it not here? Where'd it go? You gotta look it up. Bill. What the heck? Is it not here anymore? Wow. I am part of a lot of channels. Holy cow. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm looking up Bill Knotts. It's not Bill Knotts. It's Bill and Daisy. Duh. That would explain why I can't find his channel. So he just started up his channel again. So we're all just trying to get him up and going. He's actually done pretty good. So check him out. He's only got one video up, but he had hundreds about his carnivore journey. But now he just needs to get all right. So he has over 6,000 views of his one video that was 12 minutes long. It's 6,000 views. Holy Toledo. So he might be close to getting his watch hours just from one video. Is that possible? Girl, my youngest just turned 35 and had his first baby a week later. I told them I had them when I was 20, in my 20s for a reason. So I wouldn't be an old grandma. I read somewhere today that he already got monetized with his one video. Yeah, because he's already at 6,000 views. I don't know. Yes, he would have gotten the first monetized the one where you get your you get you can get super chats and members, I think. Yeah, when you see his picture, it's incredible where he's come from. He looks so much younger too. So much younger. In 2 days, he's gotten 6,000 views, 524 comments. Wow. I looked at it yesterday and it didn't seem, I guess he doesn't need any more. Well, I'm still going to spread the word because I said I would, but that's incredible. Kudos. I'm so glad. They are lucky to have you, Tanya. Seriously, no. If I was 15 years old and would have gotten pregnant, wait a minute, my parents would have killed me. But if that happened, both Tanya and Amy could be my kids. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Yes, he had thousands of followers. Yeah, he's doing good. Good. I'm glad. I tried to say, oh, he'll be back fast. He really is back fast. Faster than I thought he would. I'm so happy for him. So happy. He's now 360. Is that how much he weighs now, or is that how much he's lost? I know it was right around 360. So he's close to being my weight. I got to get on the ball and lose some. He's catching up to me. I remember when he was like about 100 pounds heavier. Oh, boy, I do some stupid stuff sometimes. And I don't even know why I did it, but I pushed the back button for some reason, the back arrow key took me out of the live chat. I'm like, oh crap. Well, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Funny. Um, do 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 do. Say good night, everyone. I have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Good night, Debbie. Tanya, I am an only child. Was the only grandchild until I was 13. I was always with adults. Wish I had sisters or brothers. My mom had a child after me. She died within minutes of being born. Oh, wow, really? I'm used to you. Still funny to me. Quit playing the buttons. I, oh, so did I hit the back button? And I don't even know why I hit the back button, but I did. Jerry, my niece actually did have her first. Oh, send one stream to the primary. What? I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna do my refresh my page. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a weird error message. Let's see. Okay, the so far the message is gone. Well, that's good. All right, so Robin's gone. Debbie's gone. Good night. Bye. Jerry, are you at work? Oh, where am I doing here? Oh, I got my. It's wrong somehow. Oh, wow. No, I was making the dog's food for the week. 10 pounds of food for these beasts. Oh, um, Chris Awesome. He has a youngster to pick on and play with. My son is an only child, and I feel that for him. Well, I hear Jenny and Emma downstairs. They're laughing. I wonder what's so funny. Let's see. Yes, he absolutely adores her. I am a one and done mom too, Tanya. Was it that bad that you quit after the first? Half double, half double. Skip one half double. Yep, my parents did the same thing for my sister, two boys. She had type 1 diabetes and was always working or sick. So we never had a happy medium with her with type 1 diabetes. Oh, that's a shame. Jerry's kid, the same as Tanya's son, and me in the only town. Huh. My son Mark, was actually an oopsie baby. It, it was a moment of weakness with my then business partner, who ended up being my husband, who he ended up cheating on me. Too much drama. Jerry's kid, the same as Tanya's son, and me in the only town. Jerry, well, you have the child. Never a surprise with some men. If you know, you know. Jerry, well, you have the child. Never a surprise with some men. She got real quiet real fast. Did everybody fall asleep? My son, I was being reckless with baby daddy, and then bam, 3 months later, I was pregnant in December. If I could kick my ass from the past, sometimes, a ton of shit. Yep. Yeah, I think that, but sometimes if you change one thing, it could make everything even worse. So he went from just yapping to more serious subjects. Always happens, apparently. We people, humans, can't type and think. Good morning, ladies. Sorry to crash the gal talk, but it's time to get up. I am 10 years younger than my newest brother. Mom was 41 and I was a mistake. Time to get up. Time to get up. I was a mistake. Well, I hate to tell you this. I hate to inform you, but no, you weren't. You was meant to be. You was not a mistake. Every child is a blessing. God doesn't make mistakes. Well, there you have it, George. God does not make a mistake. True, I was meant to be. The universe is unfolding as it should. Oh, shoot, that isn't what I'm supposed to do. George, you were meant to be in my life. That's right. He was meant to be. It would be nice if George and my path would cross someday. I have a feeling it just may. I'm getting my path. You know, it's weird that you say that because I was actually thinking, because I know it takes a while, and I had a passport, but I let it run out. And I was thinking of updating my passport because why not, right? So I got to rehash because I know even if I didn't go to a meetup in the UK, I might want to go visit London again. You know, now that I'm getting healthier, right? And yeah, I'm actually. It's weird that you say that. Mason, stop making me cry. You can update a passport anytime. Yeah, but mine is it's already been late for a while. I mean, it's been run out for a while, probably maybe 5 years. It needed to be updated like 5 years ago. So I'm in danger of getting ideas above my station. I'm in danger of getting ideas from above my station. Mom's cervix was closed and I was an impossibility. I had to be born by C section. What happened around here? I leave for a minute to listen to your music video. What music video? The one that I made for you, John? Which music video are you talking about? I lost my passport, so I need to get an entire new one. Well, I haven't lost mine, but I wonder if I can use it to get it updated. It's been like 5 years since it probably expired. I think they're good for 10 years, but I'm not positive on that. Tanya, I have always thought you were a diamond. It's usually obnoxious when I fancy a person. You are the real deal. Aw, that's so sweet. I thought I was the real deal. I thought you thought I was a diamond. I'm jealous, Mason. I'm jealous. My mom had her tubes cut and burned. That's not what I had. That's what I did. Had my little sister. Life finds a way. Yeah. Actually, I had them cut and tied, and then something was removed. Yeah, mine was cut out. My fallopian tubes, the 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 catchers, they were actually removed. So I should never be able to have any more. Oh, I haven't anyways for the last 30 years. My mom had her tubes cut and burned. My mother doesn't want me to have any more children. Well, that's not up to her to decide, Halix. That's up to you to decide. It's not up to your mom. My mom healed herself, grew her own. Look out. Well, if it was meant to be, wait till you lose 40 pounds, get your passport updated. You will cry with joy. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to do another trip to London. I just love London. I've never been on any of the countryside. I'd love to roam around the country, go for like 2 weeks and just roam about. I don't want to go to Paris though. Yucky poo. I didn't like that at all. But definitely would do. I loved London. I loved going and watching like the changing of the guards. I love going to see the 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 crown jewels. I just loved all that. I just love it. As I proved, it's not under human control. Let go, let God. That's right. Let go and let God. I imagine your walking video. Oh, what this? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about you? The you. Oh, he moved it. Guys, if I had a way to leave my mother's house and never return, I would. I really think this house is making me sick. Also, I can hardly function around my mother. She's a stone. I meant you're walking. Oh, the walking video. Oh, okay. Mason. Yeah, it was a different kind of walking video today. And I'm not even sure if I explained what I was talking about correctly. Wow, tubes cut and burned and had another daughter. Amazing. Yeah. I live in a very rural area. Yeah, I found Paris, not only was it horrible and dirty and nasty and trash just all over the place, but I also found that it was more expensive than what London was. You wouldn't think so with just being, a couple hours by train away, but it was definitely like a different atmosphere altogether. I even tried to damned with a wild, loud shouting and scream match that scared me. I have to be certified to want to care and help my mother. What? You coming out? Are you coming out? Ouch. Wait, you're being bratty tonight, aren't you? Up, down, up, down, up, down. My son wants to live there. I lived in Paris a couple of years. It is expensive, but I had an expense account, so it didn't really notice. Yeah, I either they just saw us as tourists and was ripping us off, but it was just so expensive. Like a cup of coffee, a little tiny cup of coffee was like 20 something bucks each. I'm like, what the hell? And then they went, want another one? No, I'm good. But one thing they really had that was really good. I don't even know what. Not France, but Paris. What was really good was not Paris. What am I saying? London. They had these baked potatoes. I don't even know what they're called, but it was a baked potato and it had all this stuff in it, but like corn and chicken, and it's like our baked potatoes that would have like cheese and sour cream and that type of stuff. It's a loaded baked potato, but there it was totally different. It was so good. It was so good. When I got back to the States, it was like, man, I wish I could remember about that baked potato because I'd love to make them. Right now, I wouldn't, but it was so good. My mother will never see me as wanting to care for her, but she cares for her own parents. I explained that to her. It is the same type of care, and she also thinks I'm stupid about carnivore, but she say I also don't know anything every single time I don't say, hey, I Googled this or that. I have to make. I don't know what it was called, but it was good. It was good candy. Yummy, yummy. I planned a whole menu around the UK one week. Sausage rolls is my son's favorite. Say Pinterest and or some this or that. George, when you live like that for a couple of years on a company account, it's a priceless opportunity. Glad you did. Well, gang, my phone is about to die, so I need to go. Have a great night, everyone. What was on it? It was baked potatoes, some sort of cream. It might have been sour cream, but it had corn, like creamed corn, and it had lots of chicken on it. Some other vegetables, of course, butter. I don't know. It was just a lot of stuff on it, but it was so good. It wasn't even a restaurant. It was like a type of store where you would go in and get sandwiches and then leave with them because we took it and went back to the hotel, and it was at like a train station. These that had restaurants in it. Baked potatoes, jacket spuds. That is or was a chain called Spud. I think it was a jacket spud. I jacket spud. I don't think it was spud you like. Oh, that was a chain. Oh, okay, a chain called. Yeah, it was all it had in it in this little place that was part of like the train station. You would go through like this area where there was small shops on both sides and went down the steps, more shops, and then it was the train station. That was inside London. Um, but we were going back to the hotel, which was about a block and a half from the train station. And the shop was nothing but different kinds of baked potatoes. And it was so good. It was like the best baked potato I ever had. I don't know if it was the potato or what, but it was so good. And I never had one with chicken, just tons of chicken all over it. It was so good. But I wonder if it was a chain, because that's all there was inside that store was bakers, pretty much. Sounds like a jacket potato. Yeah, I'm thinking that that could be it. Jacket potato. London's jacket potato shop. London hot brewed potato dog. You know, it probably was one of these Spuds on Earth. What's the name of this shop? It is called Spud Brothers Express, maybe. But oh, those look so good. I need to stop. Why am I looking at these? I need to stop. I need to stop. It doesn't matter. That was one of my weaknesses. And here I'm looking at all these and my stomach starts growling. I'm like, what the heck? I'm fasting. I can't eat this. Stop looking at food. We have a chain in the US? Really? She thinks I don't record anything. Then when I show her shit, she refuses to realize that I have a brain. We gave one here, opened it last year. I have not eaten there. Apparently, people really like it. I used to like them with butter. Yeah, it had butter in it too and cheese. Yep. I was young and stupid then. Yes, jacket potatoes. Yep, that must have been what it is. But it was good. Mine had chicken in it. I don't know if it had beans, but it was creamy. It had corn. Every month I do a tour of Europe. Every month I do a tour of Europe. AYCE buffet at the restaurant. Welcome to my world. Oh, you do a tour of Europe by going to a buffet at a restaurant. I'm almost going to call the 988 number and stay in a homeless shelter. More relaxing, actually. I have sort of done that just to get away, but that was something a little different than some nights. 60 days, still spring. That's something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. I did sleep in my car even if I was a teenager or be out real late and come home really early in the morning and I'd let her think I was partying, but half of the time I was just reading and chilling. Being hello, I missed you. Cindy. Uh, okay. Walking video. I can close that. Trying to see if I get these closed. Like I still have Amy's open. That one closed. Get this one closed. All right, that one's got to stay open. That one I can close. Jeez, sorry, I was closing windows. China, I got a whole new vision of you. All right, who is China? Similar to Heidi on the Swiss Alps, working in the frame restaurant with gentlemen, yogurting behind you as a guide goats are walking up the mountain. I cook all the foods from different European countries every month. This month is Poland. Oh, we have a place that's almost downtown um, Columbus. And it's like a little mini mall with all these different shops of like food. It's like a foodie place, and they have They have some meals from like Poland, and another one was one of the countries that's at war with Russia. One was Poland, like Ukrainian, and I thought, wow, that's cool. I actually got one of the meals from there the last time we went there. Ohio is known for German food. Yeah. If any of you are with her in if any of you are with her in Kelly Hogan's group, her name is Cynthia. I don't want to say she's fake, but on camera she is all about being professional. Yeah, well, I don't go till nighttime, and I think she has quite a few different groups, so we go at night. What? What the hell was that? I just got a message, something about Crochet Corner has moved beyond the growth. What? There's probably some sort of want me to do something. Growth troubleshooting Grandma Crochet's Corner, moving past the growth barrier. I received. I was recently reviewing Grandma Crochet's Corner and I wanted to reach out. The production value and thematic depth of your content are top notch. Your passion for your niche is very evident. All right, what does he want? Despite this, there is a visible lag between your content output and your actual growth. After performing a technical health check, I located the source of the problem. Your YouTube algorithm is failing to index your channel properly because your CEO health grade is 0/100. What? Key discovery signals and metadata tags are largely absent. This isn't about your creativity, it's about the technical foundation of your channel. I prepared a list of fixes to resolve these visibility issues and help you rank higher. May I share it with you? What? That's got to be some sort of scam. What the heck? That is crazy. You got to make sure it's real. I ain't even, don't fall for that. Don't touch that. I haven't touched it. Stop. That's how Bill lost his channel. Okay. Barb, screw that. No, no, no. Oh, scam is scam. No. Okay. Okay. That was crazy. It's like, what? Oh, she isn't in Kelly's group. No wonder, because he made it seem so like I could help you. But, I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't really care. I don't need help developing my channel. I think it's growing just fine, just the way it is. Take a screenshot and report that. Make sure you get all of the. Yeah, whatever. Take it on your phone or computer and block that email, please. You can block an email? I don't know how to block. Not started. I'm not even going to open another one. They even took a picture of my screen on my channel. That's so weird. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. I have no idea what this is. But get out of it. I'm going to just throw it in the trash. And I trashed it. And then delete it from my trash. I don't know how to do that. Delete it from my trash. I don't know. Barbara, I'm falling asleep. I got to go to bed. Love you all. Night night, Jen. You go into the trash file and then delete it. Trash. Oh, God, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff in here. All right. You think that when you trash something, it goes away, but it doesn't. And delete forever. There it goes. Trash can is now empty. Thank you, Helix. All done. Yeah, I get all kinds of weird stuff like that. Sometimes it was, we'll make all of your, um, we will make you better um, tags, what do you call it, thumbnails. It's like, I don't even know when to make my thumbnails. I get that one a lot about thumbnails. Yeah, I clicked, click all. Well, I did it one at a time. 5 months worth of trash. It's all gone. Too bad I wasn't close to you, Barbara. I could take that and get the metadata and get a location. Yeah, never click on them. Thank God. Now go to your subs and see who ever doesn't look familiar to you in case he is one of those trolls and report whatever you think looks suspicious. I like nights like this best, friends, 20 or less, sitting around talking. Yeah, 14. Yeah. So whenever I've gotten other ones like that talks about, growth and stuff. I want my growth to be natural, not, hiring somebody to reconstruct everything and, no, I don't want to do that. I have no interest in doing that. Yeah, if you click on any of the attachments, they have control of your machine. Barb, when I get rich, can I commission you to make me a shawl? I really do love shawls. Mm, a shawl cape. Don't go to his page and look anything. I don't even know what his page is now. I didn't know how to block it, so I just trashed it and then hit the trash can. Barb, send Tanya one. Come on, I will buy yarn for it. What, one of these? Do you want one like this? Do you want like one of those right there? That's I I don't know what one she wants. Coffee time for the next 15 minutes, then off to work. Lainey is having coffee too. Aw. Black and deep purple with a hood. Black is hard to work with. Black and deep purple with a hood. Black, deep purple. Oh yeah. Definitely, George. Tell Lainey we all said hello. Yeah, we did everything right. Do not reply or click any links. Delete the mail from your box. Go to trash bin folder and permanently delete it. Yep. I just thought it popped up saying something. I'm like, what the heck? That's why I went to go look and see what it was about. No, I get the ones with the thumbnails a lot. Will do your thumbnails. I get another one too that tries to get me to help me grow a store for my channel. I get those a lot. I just ignore them all. I am saving up money. So, let the madness begin. Listen, I can build websites to a point if you need anything. I'm very cheap and I'm here and you met me, okay? Okay. Grandma, Vince, what's up? Let the madness. Now I know why John said, let the madness begin. It's only 1 a.m. here. Yep, one here too. We're all at 1 o'clock. I posted my first short with me speaking today. Oh, wow. Nice. Go to channel. The one with the squirrel in the snow? Snowing wherever you are. Yeah, snowing. No. 6 a.m. here. Why? The walking one. Oh, I didn't see a walking one. I was just there. I didn't see a walking one. Go to channel. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should have, yeah, there you go. It's the one with walking in a park. It's a snowy path like in a park. No, I don't want to take it off. Okay, going back. Yeah, it is. That is nice. Where are you from? Yes, I know you do. South Jersey. Ah, so you're getting snow in South Jersey. 2850 subscribers, guys. 2850. Can you imagine we ended up getting over 200 subscribers in the last 2 days? I think I should already be subscribed. I should check that. Thought I was. Oh, I am now. I thought I was. Yeah, you did an interview on a 400K channel. Not surprising at all. I'm still gonna live tomorrow at 1. Oh, you're still gonna live. Going live. Yeah, I have 15 now. No, you don't. You got 17. I just looked. I had to click on yours too. I see 17 subscribers. Madness, turn me loose, turn me loose. Thought I was, I wasn't. I too subscribed. Yeah, I thought I was too because I know I've looked at your channel before because I seen those videos. Today will be a grandma day on YouTube. Amy and then yesterday's walk and talk. Ocean of Love. The ballad is dreamy and beautiful. I love the Ocean of Love. But that's one of those where I just want to listen to it and just relax and calm, you know. It's just one of those where you just sit back and meditate and just relax. Can't wait for you to start posting yours. Barb, can you play Cauldron Carnivore? It's funny. Cauldron Carnivore. Oh. Well, let me bring this over here. Bring this up. Kitchen Witch. Share. Hold on.
Must be the season of the witch. 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 Must be the season of the witch.
I thought it would be longer than that. Is that the right one? Was there another one? Let's see. Post. Oh, it was just that? Well, look at that. 2,200 views with. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. No, it's Amy's Avenger. Oh, I don't even know where. Let me see. Amy's. Let's see. Cauldron.
Out of the shadows, broke through the night, come from the darkness into the light, fighting for our souls, an eternal flame. Hear her roar. Raise the roar. Feel it roar. Cauldron carnival. She will fight for the souls of the world. Flame of a goddess, her power unfurled. She is the one. She's an eternal flame. Hear her roar. Raise the brass. Feel it roar. Cauldron carnivore. From the narrow to the is the flame we're fighting for. Raise the bar. Feel it roll. Children carnivore. Cauldron carnivore. Raise the
There you have it. Um, let's see what I missed. Oh, Barb, I listened to rock and roll, the unlisted songs. You're watching. Someone else was listening to the unlisted songs too, of the rock and roll ones. Yeah, I've been putting a bunch of them in its own. I thought maybe what I should do, since they're growing, is start dividing the playlist, like have all the songs that were like to a particular person, meant for a person, like Lash and DC's and Laney's and Yaws. Make it so it's its own playlist. But I don't know how to divide them all up. I have no idea. So if anyone has an idea on how to separate these songs, because otherwise I got over 100 in one playlist. Or maybe they should be all in one playlist. I don't know. Anyone's got any ideas, do let me know. But you like Lions Don't Ask Permission. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And Too Healthy to Be Quiet. Yeah, I'm glad you like those. Yeah, someone else has been watching them too and commenting about it. And I was like, oh, I'm like, why am I getting views on ones that aren't posted? But I forgot I did happen to mention one day that there's some playlists in there that aren't posted. It's a lot of them that aren't posted, guys. Because when I get bored during the day, I just make music and I just throw them on, throw them on here. Yeah, she is. Well, I'm trying to get you a playlist of rock and roll there, George. He asked me a couple of days ago about rock and roll for the meetup. So I've been doing a bunch of rock and roll ones. But John does great music ones as well as Amy. And it's not hard once you I don't know how, some of them are doing it, but the strong carnivores keep making your music. I'm trying to do some of, different kinds of music, but I can't do rap. I'm sorry. I might just try one just to see, but Yeah, there's so many not posted. I could stop making them right now and still be able to post them for a month easy. The strong carnivorous. Well, have a good day at work, George. Yeah, George is going to be possibly um, doing up some of the music at their meetups in the Ukraine, wherever they're doing the meetups. Barbara, go to my playlist and play the first few released story videos. The strong carnivorous is that I don't dare to say that. I don't know if it's saying Lois or Lewis. Louise. Lewis? Louis? Lewis? Louise. Louise. Okay, Louise. 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 Low? Like low. Oh God, here we go. We're having another. I got a joke. What do you call a dinosaur fart? Louise. Am I saying it right? Louise? Isn't that easy? Am I saying it? Low ease. Dang, Barb's. Low ease. These Louis and Lois and Lewis and jeez. A blast from the past. No, don't listen to Helix. Now someone's saying Lou. So it's not low, it's Lou. Lewis. Oh man. I'm just going to call her the strong lady, the carnivorous. That's what I'm going to call her, the carnivorous. Go to this quote, I'll tell you. Uh, okay, hold on. Oh my God. If someone new comes to our channel and I can't say their name and I have to have it. All right, I'm getting there.
Barb, it's Louise. It's Louise.
Louise.
Don't listen to Helix. It's not Louise. It's Louise.
All right, Louise. Strongivorous. Sorry, Louise. You can go in and form a folder and then move. You got to go through each file, move them over. home by one to the new folders. Squeaky, that's not going to help either. Candy must not have watched my video walking video today yet, because inside that I said, Candy, I need your help. I don't know how to say this word. Louise. Oh shit. What was you guys? Oh, that was fun. No need to be sorry. It's all good. Good. Hey, they were trying to get me to say horse divorce once. I don't know. I am so cold today, guys. I am comfy. I'm just chilled. I got to chill. Yeah, I know. What's up with that? That's what I'm saying. I'm usually hot. I'm not even going to try to say that word, kitchen. No, try that. Maybe the heater broke. Maybe. I got the electricians coming again tomorrow. They're going to redo my kitchen. Oddly enough, I had outlet in my kitchen that blew. But I didn't know that. But when they tested it, when they were here what was it, last week? Um, yeah, they said, did you know about this one? And I went into the kitchen. It's on the same wall. They share the same wall. The outlet on the other side of the wall was also black, and it was like almost like behind the outlet that got burnt. The one in the kitchen also got burnt, but it was on the other side of the wall. So that one's getting replaced tomorrow. So I taped up 3 of them in the kitchen that I wasn't allowed to use until they came to fix them. Helix is going to get a timeout from the phonetic spelling police. Me. 16th day of the lion's diet. Butter tastes amazing. I ate a whole stick. Yeah. Yep. The whole kitchen, dining room, and living room, all of them have been replaced. The kitchen's getting done tomorrow. There's 3 of them are taped off not to use. Yeah, so in the meantime, I don't have a light to the garage because that outlet that goes with that switch is bad, so I can't use the light to the garage. And then 2 others that are all in my kitchen. But these will all be grounded. I had a big surge box put into my box downstairs. That was $1,000. Needless to say, my emergency fund is now deleted. It's gone. But at least I feel better that I'm not going to be burnt. My house isn't going to burn down. So now I just got to start saving again for emergencies. And my daughter's room is fixed. Time to hit the casino again. Yeah, right. Yeah. By gambling. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And renamed. So you're talking about the ones in the playlist, John? I could just click and drag to another folder? Yeah, I'm going to be up in my butter helix, but I got to wait until I'm done fasting. My mama was out of it and passed out, but sometimes she still has conversations with me. She was mumbling sort of and said the time to it 12 a.m. I said, yes, good job. What was it you wanted me to do, John? He wanted me to do something. I don't know what he meant. Oh, there's a new video on here put on 3 hours ago. What did you want me to play? Good night, everybody. Oh, he's leaving. I was just going to play something. I was looking for it. All right. No, I won't. No, I won't be back. You didn't tell me which one you wanted me to play. I don't know if he's not hearing me or he's actually. All right. Night, John. He wants you to play them. He wants you to play them all. We got time. Yeah, but I thought he said something about a playlist. And there's tons of playlists. That's why I'm trying to get which. I'm not going to play all of these. Some of them have 37 videos in it. I just need it. Is this a playlist? Yeah, there's like a lot. There's like hundreds of videos. I'm not going to play them all. Oh, the first newly released story. That's just it. The playlists all have tons of them in there. The first one says it's 37 videos in it. I don't want to play 37 videos. So I don't know. So I don't know what one he means. I mean, I don't mind playing videos, but I don't want to play 37. Yes, it is important, John. I just need to know you got 100 videos there. It might be in a different order than what I see. I need to know what video it is. But you've got in different sections, you got over 37 videos. 37 videos, John. You want me to play all 37 videos? I just need to know what video you're talking about. I didn't know you wanted me to play 37 videos. Yeah, he wants me to play 37 videos? I would be here for 3 hours. That's why I'm saying, what one do you want me to play? Or two? I mean, I want to see them. I've watched these ones. I just don't know what ones you want me to play. The first one has 37 songs in it. Just the one. The one with the truck. The one with the truck.
My alibi on the CB line, she was little stains, fire in her spine. Bet
So
no
it's not
3, I
the
was
one with the
41.
So it's not the one with the truck. This is one that was 3 hours ago.
There is a moment when stillness becomes flight, when the world below fades and clarity rises. In that space, you remember, you were born to rise above it all.
Did what they told me to do, followed every rule they laid down, counted every step, every bite, still singing further underground. They said trust the process, stay the course. If it hurts, then it must be right. But the harder I tried to believe, the more I faded every night. I thought the fall was always mine,
Man, he does.
just wasn't strong enough to stand. But something in me started asking why none of this felt like a plan. I was lost between the lines of everything they said was true, trying to read a broken map in worn out borrowed shoes. Every answer led to questions, every road just split in two. I was searching for some meaning, lost between the lines they drew. My weight kept climbing year by year to 367 on the scale. Diabetic, tired, worn down, still being told I'd somehow fail. They talked in charts and numbers like my body was a math mistake. But no one ever stopped to ask me how much more I could take. I stopped chasing perfect answers, started watching how I felt. What brought me peace, what left me empty, what made the ground start to tilt. I was lost between the lines of advice that never fit, trying to fix myself with rules that just kept tightening their grip. Every promise came with blame, every step felt overdue. I was searching for some truth, lost between the lines they drew. me right. I just needed this pain to finally make sense. I was lost between the lines, but I finally saw the cracks. Started doubting what they handed me. Couldn't turn my questions back. Didn't have the answers yet, just knew something wasn't true. So I kept walking through the dark, lost between the lines I knew. Still walking, still asking, still here.
I wasn't ready for it to be over. One. When you get, how many of these you gonna do, John? It's 2 of 3. What we need to do is when they're all done, when you get the third one done, we'll play 1 to 3. I want to see all 3 of them together. Yeah, I thought you said in your playlist, and you wanted. I didn't know you was talking about the first one. Thought you were talking about this one. I feel so stupid sometimes. You know what? I'm sorry, John. I was looking at the wrong songs. I don't even know if those are songs. I'm like, why would he want me to play all of these? I like this one right here too. I think is that number 1? Yeah, that's number 1. Or was this number? Which one was number 1? Because I like this one too. He does such a great job putting those together. It's got to be a lot of work and a lot of patience. Insane. Yeah, my mind's tired. Especially it's that what I was looking at isn't even a song. There was a list of, I guess, something else. Yeah, that was really done. I wish I could do that. I just don't have the patience to do that, John. I wish I could do that to my songs. Maybe it would slow me down. He's got to have patience of gold. What time do you have to be up for the electricians? They'll be here about 9. So in about 7 hours, 8 hours. John, I step out for a bit, but I'll check out your bed before I go to bed. Check. Why would you be checking out his bed? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Probably look exhausted. Maybe need to call it a night. Don't want. Candy type trauma. You look exhausted. Yeah, I am tired, but I want to keep the same sleeping pattern. So I'm trying to stay up for at least another 15, 20 minutes. Yes, in like about, well, it's almost 2, yeah, in 7 hours. Well, John, I'm sorry I messed all that up. I thought you said on your playlist, and it was the first one. I'm so sorry. I messed that all up. There's 5 right now of my story, but there's probably going to be 15 in the series. Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong place. Yeah, I've watched all of them except for the one that I just played. The second one is one right there. Yeah, when you get them all done, well, the next one we'll do all 3. I am tired. Maybe that's why I'm cold. I'm tired. Well, guys, I think I'm just going to go to bed. I'm sorry. I know usually I stay up longer, but I am just beat. I am so tired. That's what happens when you stay up and you do a 7-hour live, right? Yeah, I'm leaving right now. I'm just going to say goodbye. My next one, I'm just about finished with it. It's a tribute to Jason Fung. Yeah. Good night, Mason. All right, I'm going to go. I got to get some sleep. I can barely see. So, have a good night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta go close my eyes for a while. It's been a long night. I've been doing lives now for how many hours in a row? 7 hours in a row right now, from Amy's to this one. Have a steak dream. Have steak dreams. So catch you tomorrow night, guys. Sweet dreams, everybody. 3, 2, 1.